Ooh! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the Saturday stream. We are playing, you could probably guess it, more Blueprints. The Celeste soundtrack, we can calm her down a little bit. Good soundtrack, love that game. As you should, if you're a fan of platforming, which I am. We back with Blueprints. Let's see. Last stream was actually fairly productive. We got 3 more of the red letters. If we are to trust Alzara, which I'm inclined to, that means there's 2 more to get. There's space in the UI for 8, and I do think the game telling you there's 8, but that you could only get 7 does imply that you should still be able to get the 8th one, because, like, why even bring it up otherwise? So there's that. We got the sigil for Arena Ares by knocking down a brick wall inside of the secret garden. We ran out of steps right at the end of last day as we were making our way to knock down the wall in the greenhouse, which is a shame. So priority right now, we need to get the power hammer again, and then try and keep it around. I still want to get the classrooms. We did not even get it offered to us. I feel like in the last 2 or 3 streams, we have not been offered the classroom, which is rough. The mirror room, I still want to get. It doesn't appear early enough in the run most of the time for it to work. Like, you basically need to get it right away. Hello, Rouge. So, mirror room. Classrooms. More. We need to find the other 2 to 3 safes so that we can get the other red letters, which means there's still rooms that we can't get. Speaking of which, we are aware of these 2 rooms. Don't know how I haven't come across them yet. We also need to find Sanctum keys, which we have 3 of 8. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, that's all I really know of off the top of my head, besides trying to get inside of the administrative area, but I still have no idea how we're supposed to go about doing that. Maybe the classrooms will reveal something. I did stop and restart this day. I ended stream because this day didn't have the classrooms inside of it. Let me just get myself all situated here. Perfect. Alright, it doesn't... Oh, wait, never mind. It looks like restarting the day does, in fact, also give... Oh! You can get an item in here. Ooh. Alright. Our goal for today, then, get the classrooms. Ooh. Are we okay? I was being pushed around for some reason. Closing address from Miss Peterson. Are you ready to learn? Because I know that I am certainly ready to learn. I am a great student. Some might even say the best student. A student of the world, even. Am I gassing myself up too much? Perhaps. The best student? 4.0 GPA, baby. I'll take the battery pack. That's a good start. I have the sledgehammer and the battery pack. We just need the broken lever, and we can build the power hammer again. A rip-roaring start. Classroom. Start with classroom. Perhaps. I'm low on resources, so getting the classroom right away might not be ideal. Coupon book, hell yeah. Save $1 on each purchase. I'm frugal like that. Okay. Miss Peterson is the school teacher. I've taken it out twice. That's neat that it keeps track of that. Miss Babbage, Detective Bon Margle. Why did he take this out? Darebird. Oh, VPN popping up. Not like this. I think... Okay, so we know that Red Prince is a political piece talking about our nation. So, clearly, birds of different color being prejudiced against the bluebird is some kind of allegory for the other realms having some kind of vendetta against the bluebird. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when they look at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Alright. Discover less common floor plans. I don't have enough gems for the attic. Boo earns. There's the classroom. There's the parlor. Parlor will give me gems, which will help with more classrooms. Ahem. There are gems not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. I mean, if both of these are true, it would just be in here. But that would also make this a true statement. So just this statement existing on its own can't be true. Because if the other two are true, this would be true as well. And we can't have three true statements. So one of these statements are a lie. So let's say the gems are in here. The gems are not in the blue box. That would be true. The gems are in the white box. That would be false. That would make this false. That could work. If the gems are in here, the gems are not in the blue box. That would be true. The gems are in the white box. That would be true. That would make this true. So the gems cannot be in this box. If the gems are in this box, that would make this false, which means this is false, which is mean this is false. So it can't be. So the gems have to be in this box. Boop, boop. Where are the gems? Where are the turtles? I found them. Don't worry, I found the gems. They are truly outrageous. Classroom. Alright, we have done... We know grade 1. It's about colors. There's another classroom. There's a chapel. There's a guest bedroom. Lab. Hallway. Another Another classroom. Lost and found. I'm going to take it and see if there are any items worth grabbing in there. It looks like the hall pass, and then and maybe the car keys. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worthwhile. Corridor breaker. I guess we'll take the corridor. And then another classroom, breakfast nook, pantry. Give me the breakfast nook, because keys are good. And the morning room is also good. There's the conference room. There's also the den. I'm going to take the den, because gems. Because gems. Alright, classroom should be here. What's in the conference room, though? A big table. And that's about it. But if you take a different room that spreads items throughout the house, instead of going to everywhere in the house, they convene inside of the conference room. But that's like basically it. Alright, we know what grade 2 is about. Hallway, commissary. Taking the commissary, since we got a lot of money. Shovel, sure. We also have the coupon book. Cool. We spent our moolah. There's the morning room. Well, that's a dangerous game to play. I'm not going to do that. Because if we were to take the morning room, that means the only path forward would be from the entrance hall. We would need 2 back-to-back rooms that go north, and we can't guarantee that, so we're going to play it a bit safe here. There's another classroom, which I want. Right, grade 3. Right, this is spelling using periodic table stuff. I believe grade 3 is where I've made it to, up to this point. I'm gonna backtrack to the entrance hall and see if we can find some more rooms. Well, I mean, we will find more rooms, that's a guarantee, but more beneficial rooms. I guess we take the spare bedroom. Key, okay. Another hallway. Alright, that's pretty good for us, because now we have a second path forward. Is that another key or is that a coin? Another key. Great Hall. Classroom. Storeroom. I'm going to take the Great Hall. Use the metal detector to help us figure out which rooms are worth opening. Because this means that there's something behind here. Yeah. All right. That's just a piece of wood. Guess we're taking another classroom. All right. 4th grade. New information to be discovered. Identify each realm on the map below. Okay. This is importante. You got this? Well, I can't do this right now. But that's what we're going to learn in this classroom. Roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try and roughly sketch out these realms. Like super roughly. Then we got a island nation, or an island continent, 2 island continents. And then this one, little Australia-ass looking place. And we got a horseshoe. And then just the biggest one. Okay. Rate my drawing. Tell me I did good. Thank you. You can probably tell it. You can probably see it. 10 out of 10, thank you. Alright, let's see how Artie Anders did. B-. They don't give the names. They give the continents. Okay. So 2 of these are wrong. We know this is correct. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all 3 of these are correct. 1, 2, 3. I hope this isn't a political statement. They're saying that because this is the symbol for Orinda Aries, which is the country that was here before it was taken over by Fen Aries. So we know that this is a wrong statement. We know this is correct. We know this is correct. Okay, so 1 is for sure the peaks. 2 we know for certain is the Pentagon. 3 we know for certain is the hourglass. But that's like from information that I had already learned. This is wrong. Okay. That's useful information for helping us deduce which ones are correct. So we know that this nation is incorrect. And this person over here also got a 5 out of 7. We know this is incorrect, and we know this is incorrect. Which means these 3 have to be correct. So that means 5 is the block with a little nubbin coming out of it. 6 we know is the arched bridge. And 7 we know is the flying V. Which means 4 has to be The diamond, probably. That would be these two wrong. This one's correct. This one's correct. These 5 are correct. So these 2 would be the wrong ones. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. So yeah, 4 has to be the diamond. All right. Figured it out. It's such a long track back. We're gonna gamble. Nice. Okay. Storeroom? Yes. It's not the best place in the world for the storeroom, but I don't hate it. Alright, let's hope. We have 6 redraws here. Is there a better placement for the storeroom? It would probably be better on the other side because it wouldn't be blocking the door to the classroom. This room will have 2 doors inside of it. Because we have 1, 2 mech rooms. There's also the courtyard, which is going to have... It'll probably have items inside of it. Yeah. It's got dig spots for certain. It always does. And we have a shovel. But also, it's likely to have one of those. Digging! Turnip. Delicious. Come on. Silver key's pretty good. This will never be locked. Classroom leads to the foundation. Yep. Alright, grade 5. The art class. You know what? Pretty good. You're missing a finger. And that is, in fact, a flan. Oh, car, plane, every day. She's so happy. It's her big day, after all. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. B. Robot and roots. Root? Oh, hell yeah, you're right. That's actually really good. Acorn, corn. Fantastic job. Okay, so this is just another place I can explain this. Tooth and 2. Josh, buddy. He could have done better, is all I'm going to say. Oh, I should combine the metal detector and the shovel, shouldn't I? Oh, we're so far away, though. I'm going to use the silver key here. Get myself a 4-room. Oh, man, these suck. Lose half of my steps. I can't. I don't want to lose half my steps here. Key? Ground key? Money. Another classroom. Chapel. Secret passage. I'm going to take the chapel. Lose some cash. But immediately gain some cash back. You live today for now, piggy bank. But you're on borrowed time. There's a garage, there's a hallway, there's a boudoir. I want this hallway. Kitchen. Running out of gems is so bad. I would really like to find the trophy room. That would be incredible here. Also, we need this door to not fuck us. This door has thoroughly fucked us. Well, damn it. Yeah, that's just it. Rough. Yeah, this day ends up being basically a complete wash. I mean, we got to learn the symbols of some nations, which is useful. Need more keys? No, there's no more open doors. I can't progress to any other place inside of the house. Because this bedroom connected to the conference room. So we don't have any other doors to go through. Where should I end the day? I wonder what sleeping in the boudoir would do. Academic villa. Yes. The thing about the classroom day is that you need so many gems. Because the classrooms don't provide you with any items. And they take a gem to put out, right? We're missing a workshop. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Dare mode and curse mode in one day, in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things to try and do. Maybe they'll offer me the schoolroom 2 days in a row. Nope. Battery pack and lockpick? Okay. Starting with the lockpick is always good. Because that's going to save us a ton of headaches. At least in that regard. My Barbie. Sure. Still no new books. New store, new room. The bookstore has a black rook inside of it. Or a black bishop. Is that the... No. I answered my own question immediately. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Just checking the shelves to see if there's anything of interest. All right. A non-edited version of History of Orinda. The Curse of Blackbridge. A New Clue. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Okay, I'll come back to here later. Archives are real bad this early, but I guess we're taking them. Oh boy. Oh, hold build, this could definitely be the day to do that. To get all the books. Observatory, sure. We have so many stars at this point. Flowers and key. Okay. Green rooms are more likely to give flowers. Oh my god. Why you like this game? Don't have any gems. There's the broken lever. We have the battery pack and the lever. Hallway. Den, okay. Secret passage. Another hallway. Okay. Okay. Office corridor. Corridor's pretty good. Don't screw me. I got screwed a little bit. A little bit screwed. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Okay. Ahem. If the gems are in here, this is false. This is true. If this is true, then it cannot be true. If it's false, that would mean that more than one box is true. So, if the gems are in here, this box cannot be true or false, because this box is true. I think... Okay, so it can't be in here. If the gems are in here... This would be false. This would be false. And then, if this was true, it could be referring to itself. And it can't be false. Because if it was false, then everything would be false. So, potentially the gems could be in here. If the gems are in here, this is true. This is false. And then the same issue happens where this can't be false or true. So the gems have to be in the white box. Keychain. Whoa. Oh, that's real bad. Hamster. Little hamster. I would really like to get to the west side of the house. It's barren. Furnace? No. Dining room? I suppose. This is why I hate the archives. Just reducing your options is so bad. Oh. Headphones are dying on me. Patio is not terrible, I think. Patio is a dead end. Bedroom is a dead end. So we can't take either of those if we want to continue this run, so hit me. They all veered down into the left. So we're dead again. I shouldn't be too surprised. But pretty annoying. Alright, I guess we're breaking the piggy bank and buying some books. At least make something of today. Trying to figure out where the hell, even in this house, I am. Because my path is so loopy. All right. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from chapel wealth. Break it. Break them. 86 $86. It's not enough to buy everything. It's enough to buy some things. History of Orinda, a new clue. We're buying the History of Orinda. Will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. This is 40. I think I just buy the most expensive ones while I can. Damn it. Okay. Next visit. Oh, I should sleep in the bunk room. Because apparently that adds a flower to the tomb. So, if that's the case, we sleep in the bunk room, and then if the tomb gets offered to us, we can check that out. Down into the den. And around. And around. And call it a day. 2 really not great days. Like, having gone through 2 days in the first hour of stream is actually well below average. And we even had the tool shed that day, but the items they gave us were fine. Like, the lockpick's good, but I only had one locked door that I came across. Bum, bum. Next day. Do we get the schoolroom? Do we get the tomb? Who knows? Well, we get another chance at the schoolhouse. No free sledgehammer in here today. A shame. Okay. Trophy room would be the bee's knees. Metal detector. I like metal detector. Big fan. There's a classroom. There's the library. Take the library so that we can... Yeah. I bought this because I thought maybe it would be... There was something in there, but no. There's just some... Oh, God. Okay. Gallery? This is also new. Okay. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. P. O. I see. Thick. Infinity. Thick. Okay. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Well, there's no I. Six letters. Okay, I see. We had to name the painting. Hmm. It looks like everything in the wagons are red. Stop sign, apple, hydrant, rose. Okay. And then P. Paired. Paired. There's no R. Pated. Pated. Actual objective. Genuine? Vera. What the I. Hmm. No, genuine. 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 Veritable. B, f, r, l, h. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna move on from this because I have no idea what this is. I'm taking the storeroom. Classroom goes to the right. Sure. I'm gonna take the commissary. Because if it has gems in it, then we'll be pretty set. Yeah, there we go. Save the rest for now. Another classroom. Security. This is a good classroom spot. Not taking another classroom here, though. Unless it's that one. That's a pretty good classroom. And oh, some of the students' money. Mine now. Den, hallway, den. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I'm dead. They killed me. Bless it. Oh, God bless. Okay, we'll, come back. Wine cellar, pantry, wine cellar, observatory, wine cellar. It's +3 gems. And nothing. Oh! Reroll dice. Yo. This feels good so far. Let's go back to the entrance and explore this way a bit. Ugh. I guess I'll take the parlor. Logic puzzle. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, so let's say the gems are in this box. This is not an empty box. That would make this true. Gems are in the black box. That would make this true. The empty boxes are both true. Well, this would be another one of the empty boxes. And if it was true, that would make all 3 boxes true, which it can't be. And then if this was false, it would imply that the empty boxes are, well, it could be false. So true, false, false. That could work. If the gems are in here, that would make this false, and this false. So it can't be in here. If the gems are in here, this is false, which means this is false. So the gems have to be inside this one. Yes, I wanted a classroom here. Grade 4. Now we get a bunch of redraws, which we don't need, because the courtyard's really good here. There's an item in here, and a key. Am I winning, son? The first 2 days that we were playing today didn't really accomplish much. We got a book. We bought a couple books, so I guess that could be considered winning. Today, we are on a mission, though. We're trying to learn today. We've got 4 of 9 classrooms that we need. From God. From God. Grade 5. This was art. Okay. This swimming. Wonderful. Courtyard. Let's go. Kitchen. East Hall. I like the East Hall here. And then in here, Dovecote office bedroom. Well, rotating these doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Do I redraw here? No, I don't. I'm just going to take the office, because we can spread some cash, do some stuff, spread some gold in the estate, spread it now. Fantastic. Then we're going to go into the network. How you doing today, Counterfeit? By the by. Remote terminal access. We're gonna go to security. And lower the amount of security doors. Okay. Coupon book. This. Open this. Because there's a gem inside here. Corridor? Yes. This is always unlocked. Classroom? No. Electric eel aquarium. Walk-in closet. I think I take the aquarium. Classroom. Breaker room. Give me the classroom. Because another classroom would go really well on it. Alright, grade 6. History. Oh, hell yeah, dude. History means that we're gonna learn some things. History worksheet, multiple choice. Ahem. They got 2 wrong. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? I feel like it's gotta be Oris, right? How many sons did the 4th king of Arenda have? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I'm guessing the black flag. It's probably correct. Black flag. Black flag. Black flag. Alright, well. Chris. Only got 50%. The entire era. Well, that's wrong. Or is it? 22 years. 2. Or 12 years. "22" seems to be... is written out instead of... is in letters instead of being written out. Boreas. Reddington. Boreas. Reddington. General Teskin. Selitz the Fourth. General Teskin. Prince Learson. Well, we know Black Flag is correct. Arch Ares. Araja. Arch Ares. Two sons. Well, we know that's incorrect. Two sons. Okay. So we know that... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that Black Flag couldn't be flown. We know that the fourth King Marinda had 2 sons. So that's 2 of the ones that this guy got correct. How long did the 5th era last? 12... 22... The entire era... 22. He put Black Flag 2, which is 2 correct ones. Black Flag 2. So, which of these do these guys have the same? General Teskin, Deceltis. Reddington, Oris. 22. The entire era. Arch Ares, Araja. Okay, so the 2 that this guy got right are the 2 that this guy got wrong. So if we can determine the answers that this guy got right, then we know all the answers. Because they answered differently on the other 4 questions. And they each got 4 out of 6. Alright, so they got one of these... they got this right. They got this wrong. So how many of these do they line up with? General Teskin. Decelitz. Reddington. Oris. That's 2 different. Well, we know the entire era is wrong. We know 2 is correct. So 22 years has to be number 4. And you put 22 years as well. Okay. Araja. So Araja has to be correct. Because you put something different. And then the first 2 are different from each other, right? Yeah. We know this is correct. this is correct. We know this is wrong. What else did they agree on? Because they both got 4 right. Black Flag, Black Flag. Raja, Raja. Entire era, 22 years. 2. 2. So 1, 2, 3, and then one of these has to be correct. Reddington or General Teskin, which are not the ones that they put down, but that's the one that these ones put down. So Arch Ares is wrong. Right. No, one of these is wrong. Is 22 years might be incorrect then. Because we know that Black Flag and 2 is correct. And it looks like General Teskin, Reddington. General Teskin, Reddington. And then that would make Raja and Entire Era correct. Alright, let's see if that checks out. So 4 out of 6. Teskin, Reddington, correct. 2's correct. Wrong, right. So that'd be 4. Wrong, right. Correct, wrong, correct would be 4. Wrong, correct, wrong. Wrong, correct, wrong, right? That'd only be 2. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. So one of these has to be correct. Arch Ares. What if it's Arch Ares in 22? No. No, it has to... I'm pretty confident it's a Raja. Maybe the entire era is wrong. Maybe it's 12 years. And they all got this one wrong. So if it was 12... Arch Ares. A Raja. You said Arch Ares? Okay. So let's say it's Arch Ares. To Black Flag. Entire era. So that'd be right, wrong. Ravadi! Hello. Right, wrong. Right. No, if it was Arch Ares, that'd be wrong. So then what if it's 22 years? So if it was 22 years, it'd be General, Teskin, Reddington, wrong. Because it'd be 2, we know that. Right, wrong, right. And then this would be wrong, right, wrong, right. Alright, so that can't be correct. What about you? Teskin, right. Reddington, right. 2, right. 22, right. Alright, so this is... What I have written down is exactly this guy's sheet. So that can't be right. vanish. Goodbye, sex. Okay, so if it's entire era, that'd make that wrong. Let's see, that'd make wrong, wrong, right, right, wrong, right. Decellets the fourth. Prince Learson. I believe it's Decellets the fourth from the book that we read. Or is Decellets the fourth the... The entire era just seems like it can't be right. Unless the fifth era is just War of the Fifth Era. No, it's of the Fifth Era. It's not like the Fifth Era War or something. Like it's a war that takes place during the Fifth Era. It can't be the entire decade. That'd be wild. So it can't be... I think it's got to be Araja. Right. What did you say? You said Archeries. So if it's Araja, right, right. What if it's Oris and not Reddington? If it's Oris, that'd make this wrong, this right, wrong, wrong, right. So that'd be 3. Correct, wrong, wrong, correct, correct, correct would be 4. Wrong, correct, correct, wrong, correct, correct would be 4. Correct, wrong, correct, correct, wrong, correct would be 4. Okay, so the answers are Teskin, Oris, 2, 22, Araja, and Black Flag. Okay, we figured it out. I want a classroom here. Those are the foyer. But no, we have a ton of redraws. Grade 7. Algebra. Okay. Three squared, 9. 9 minus 4, or minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 25, negative 18. I believe pink is multiplication, so this would be 3 times 4 is 12. And this would be 4. Five, 20, 100, Okay, so we have like order of operation. You play games to escape math. No idea. Remember, don't square till you're there. Right. Yeah, don't square things first. 7 out of 12. D plus. What is the diamond? I'm guessing it's inverse it. So 61, 21 minus 2. Oh. Rounding. Oh, I get it. So this would be rounding. One line means rounding to the nearest number. 2 lines mean rounding to the nearest 10. And what does 3? So this would be minus 60. No, the nearest... Yeah, 60 minus 60? Hmm. Nine. Yeah, 9. This is wrong. This is wrong. Does someone have a better score? Why does nobody with a good score keep their numbers up? Unless it's... Don't square until you're there. So it's like you square, then do this, and then it's like 7 minus 5 squared would be 4. So this might be correct. So 7 minus 5 is 2, then squared is 4. This is like similar to the dartboard. So 3 squared, 9. 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2, squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6, squared is 36. 2 squared is 4, times 1 is 4, squared is 16. You just noticed I have a tattoo? Yeah. I've had it the whole time. So it would be 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Times 5 is 500. Minus 95 is 405 squared. Square root 4. No, that's wrong, I think. Because it's 52. Yeah, so it's like 30 minus 5 is 25, and then inverted. So this one's wrong. This one's wrong. Correct, correct, correct. Wrong, or correct, correct. I feel like this one's got to be wrong, right? Did someone put like 5? 100. 8 right. Let's see. So they all put 9 for the first one. So that's just, yes, convert. Or square. And then 4. 4. 4. Remember, don't square till you're there. Oh, it's plus 5. So 5 times 2 is 10, squared is 100, plus 5 is 105, minus 95 is 10, squared is 100. Okay. So this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. These are all right. Then. Because this is correct, 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 this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is right. Rounded is 22. So rounded to the nearest number is 22. Rounded to the nearest tens is 20. And then I guess 3 lines would be rounded to the nearest 100. So it would be 100 minus 60, which is 40. Okay. I see how it is. So squared inversed nearest 1 nearest 10 and 3 lines is nearest 100. I figured out your puzzles, game. How you doing, Dimmy Doo? My tattoo, if you're curious, the one on my arm is stylized lettering of the initials of my dad, my mom, and my 3 younger sisters. Dovecote rotate. Mailroom, lab, spare bedroom. Conference room. Oh, a key, maybe? No, coins. Many coins. The commissary is not terrible. Don't want that. Don't want that. Take the Solarum. Coins. Okay. Yes, let's backtrack to the commissary and buy some more gems. No, that's wrong. What am I doing? I thought I was able to connect to the breakfast nook for some reason, but that is not the case. No apple. Did I already eat the apple? I probably already ate the apple. Right, I did spread money across the house, didn't I? Wrong room. I didn't eat this apple. Oh. Okay. Love the gems. Do we go to the room in the aquarium? I guess. There's a classroom. It's not a good classroom though. I want a classroom that door isn't blocked off, because it'll make it more likely that it will, I can redraw into the last classroom. Do I take the master bedroom here and just give myself a bunch of steps? Or do I just take the hallway? I'm gonna play it safe with the hallway. Kitchen, pantry, chapel. I'm gonna take the kitchen, because the kitchen will solve the step problem, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right, we have the coupon book, which has been so good today. Between those gems and those bananas, it saved me a ton of money. Okay, I'm gonna try and save keys until I know that I have to use one. Okay, classroom, hallway. Keys. Well, the break room normally has keys inside of it. I know it leads to a dead end, but 8, 17, 12, 8, 2, 20. Do keys carry over? They do not. None of your stuff carry over between days. Unless there's a room that like gives you extra stuff on the next day. There is a room that does that for us, but 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 1 times 4 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Cool. Couple keys. Huh? It's just math, Surge. Don't worry about it. Classroom? Yes. Grade 8. Eurasian vocabulary. Okay. We're learning a new language, I guess. That's neat. Eurasian vocabulary. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of that just so I don't forget. Lore means word. Well, I just took a picture of all this stuff. Eurasian affix pairings. So, a prefix of aj means first, and a suffix of ja means last. Okay, they're like directly inverse of each other. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or lu. Jesus. Okay. Save as. Raja. Vocab 1. And then Raja vocab 2. Okay. And then it would be like, translate the following phrases. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor ulteach nevlor. They don't have verbs. So I will is el. I won't is le. So I won't read. I will swim at dawn. Day, night. New, nev is new and the start of. Ven is old and the end of. You should remember the Araja term for these. 4 out of 6. 5 out of acceptable. Ajno levlor. Ajla will teach Elvlor. Azor Ultich Nevlor. Azor Nevlor. Hiwam Ovet. Ov is toward the east. Et is east. Hiwam Ovet et. Hu is house. Am is large. So am is a suffix, so it goes at the end. So hiwam ovet. Ov is large. No, ov is towards. And et would be east. Okay. Swim navdao. Tre matrak. My trunk. The trunk of the tree is small. Trunk is not a verb, so this is incorrect. Ven trevien. Man ev trien. So trien is tree. Yes, okay. So tre. Ma is small. Nev would be trunk. Nev. New, the start of. So the trunk is the start of the tree. Interesting. Manjev tre. Tre Van, that's gotta be wrong. Old. The tree is old. Okay, so this is wrong. Edge Dao. Edge is first, so that would make sense for dawn. Swim is a verb. L is I/me. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul or du. So when you put el or le onto a verb, it's saying like I won't do this or I will do this. So I won't read a night, le read nyai. Nyai is night. So it's basically like you want to put a suffix to the subject. Okay. So he, or Hugh is house, is large. So the large house, ov is towards and et is east. So the large house towards the east. Okay, sure. Nevdal Elgo? Ajlor. Alright, well, let's see if we can figure it out. We're gonna redraw until, well, that. Final exam. Okay. Time to stretch my brain muscles. I have 30 minutes. Final exam. Instruction. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered with the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you complete the exam, it will be graded remotely, and the results will be sent to you the following day. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags, arriving at Trinsdale noon. What color were the flags? I'm gonna guess red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? He would live in Arch Aries? No, it's Fen Aries. I can't redo these. No, it would be the Grand City of Fen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes the propaganda. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries. A shop in Arch Aries. A greenhouse in Corinda. Araja's purple. Fen Aries is red. Corinda could be green. Arch Aries. Do we know if Arch Aries is yellow? Hold on. I have a coloring sheet. Yellow. Arch Aries. We know Araj is purple, we know Fen Aries is red. Yeah, so these two are definitely patriotic. My notes are so disorganized because they kept falling out of my notebook. Arch Aries. Okay, Arch Aries is the peaks, which are yellow. Okay. So I know that I had Arch Aries written down as black in here, which it's not, it's yellow. So it has to be a greenhouse in Corinda. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That is banana. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Solve the following problem. 10 times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1, times 8 is negative 8, divided by 2 is negative 4, plus 5 is 1. Yes. Which element of the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? That's carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Hold on, I have the periodic table. I have a picture of it. I think, somewhere. Or did I not save that one because I had already done it? That's fine. There's one in the house. I'm just going to look up a periodic table because I should have taken a picture of it. Directly below helium is neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? MT is Y. Is HO. It might be HO. Because LI, is that lithium? Or is that LL? Well, I'm going to see if I can find HO. Yeah, HO is on there, so LL. Which of the following is represented by the symbol AG? That's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Carbon can, uranium is U, chlorine is Cl, so radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Hold on. I have a map of this, I believe. Reddington map. The city of Fen. Reddington is the one that's below Trinsdale Lake. Cora Cove, Morning Bay. Bay, I guess. How many cities in Fen Aires are larger than Reddington? I'm gonna guess 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aires? Araja is, Arch Ares is. And the question is, which one is we know Corinda is not green. Let's see. The diamond is the nation next to Arch Ares. C, it's always C. Corinda and Nuance. I have Nuance written down somewhere. I do. Okay. It's good to know that that is, in fact, one. So Corinda is another nation. It's a guess between Nuance and Corinda. C, it's always C. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? That would be this one. Yes. Which realm is directly north of Araja? That's Fen Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Oris, Orinda, Aries. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. We are in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree, oak tree, hay bale, mug bale. Hay bale, mug of ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Flan was, bride was, pry was, jungle was not. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? The face is, the ace is, Trinsdale. I'm gonna go with realize. Can you find the difference? Aries. And which god is this? Yeehaw, exam time. These are the 3 realms that are dictated by Aries, so I assume Aries is the word that they want me for. I don't know which angel this is, though. So... I don't know. If you take R out of Aries, it's Ace, so I'm gonna guess no. If you take the I out of Aries, it's AERS. So I'm gonna guess it's not R or I. I'm guessing her name is either contains a B or an M. I'm gonna guess M. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? I have these answers written down. That would be General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Aries destroyed? I'm gonna guess during the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Aries? Oris. Which realm gifted Fen Aries a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Well, definitely not Araja. Not Orinda, that's for sure. I'm gonna guess Arch Aries. They were like our ally. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? Mount Holly? 6 squared, 36. 3 squared minus 3 is 6. Inverse of 12 is 21. 3 or 11 divided by... That's like the nearest whole number, right? Oh, 11 divided by 3 and then rounded to the nearest number. Got you. 11 divided by 3 is 3.666, so it'd be 4. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21. Divided, or times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Inverse is 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. Round to the nearest 10 is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 154. Rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. What is the Araja word for house? That would be hue. What does Nev Ya'it mean? Nev is new and the start of. Ya. Ya'it is gate. Newgate. Edward Newgate. The phrase Trevenel can be translated in several ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation? So tre is tree. Ven is the ending of, and le is a lack of myself. The old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. I believe it's not this one, because seeing is also a verb. How would you say the following phrase in Haraj? You have a very, very long name. I don't think I had the information necessary to come to this answer. Lay, maybe, would be involved. How would you tell an Araja, count on me? Count me out. So, lay would be at the end, right? L is not correct. Lay would be at the end of the word. L, I count vous away. And maybe that one? It's definitely not lay. Lay av. Raja Nai. No. I think it's this one. Et is southeast. Oh, I figured that out. Okay. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you can point to give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Go east. Et tree. East tree. Well, no, that would point them towards there. In north east. No. Aj is first. First north. East. Olv toward. Tree. South Ja. Last. Trevo. Away. South. Main. Small. North. East large. Small tree. East south. Maor. Small west. First north. Oh, we have to go like this. Oh, follow the dotted line. So first north, east, then a long way east, then a little bit. You'll see a small tree. East. Southeast from the tree. And then a little bit small. Yeah, I think it's that one. In Incident Orinda, the number 8 was considered by Arajan scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in this secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was a worthy numerical perfection. Well, if it was this, that would make it like 100. $64 and then 46 squared. I have no idea what this is even asking of me. End of exam. Okay, let's see how we did. There's some questions that feel like you're not supposed to know, or at least if the answer is there, it's like hidden in information that I haven't acquired yet. Yo, Avery! What's up? We just did our exams. Hiyo. We just finished writing an exam. I hope you were excited by that prospect. Man, I don't have a vault key. Foyer is your favorite room. Your favorite room. You just like having unlocked hallways? I could have redrawn a bunch of times, and I probably should have. But I didn't. Oh, well. Looks like I need the locksmith. Yoink. There we go. Only because I set it to common and put it early on. Ah, that would actually be really good. Like if you could consistently get Foyer as like a early room, then yeah, it would be awesome. But too often does it like show up later in the run and you just don't have the ability to make use of it. I feel like I did pretty good on that test. Foyer then Grand Hall. It's true. You would feel like a genius. I guess I'll power up the boiler. Why not? Now you're playing with power. So true. I want the archives here. Sure, why not? I don't have a key card. Sure. I can't get in there. I thought I had that section of the... But I did not have that section of the... Why is the final exam on a timer? Because I have 30 minutes and you're allowed to like leave and go back and continue writing and stuff. Unless like maybe I missed something. Like, was I supposed to sign it or something? Now you got me questioning myself. Oh, you never did it. Okay. Conservatory? Yeah. I love the conservatory. It's my homie. Rumpus room? Common, please. Patio? I'm fine with keeping patio like standard. Don't seem to be able to pick that door's lock. I think that means that we are out of moolah. That's fine. We got to take the exam. We finally did the thing. So now what do we do? You have like 30 favorite rooms. There are a lot of cool rooms. And then there's the maid's quarters, which might just be the worst room. Because it makes the maids think that they're worth anything. We can't have that. You like the exam? Think it's a neat idea? I agree. It's very cool. Also, the game only added 8 classrooms into the draft, but you need 9 to take the final exam, so you need to add the classroom into the pool. That's actually pretty cool. Go check your exam. No. It gets the next day. It shows up. You get your grade the next day. You think the eel aquarium is almost compulsory? Having a second power source is really useful. Because having to rely on just the boiler room is a pretty big ask. And also, this acts as another gear room for like the mechanarium that cares about that kind of thing. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna go to it. Red rooms aren't that bad. Yeah, but they're also not good, you see, so. The alternative upgrades are so useless that I think the devs want players to choose it. I think Archives is awful if you pick it early. The rest of the red rooms aren't that bad. Like, Chapel's fine, Dark Room's fine because you can play around it pretty easily. Archives kills your run if you take it too early. Not knowing what rooms you're taking is such a huge downside. Yeah, like the trade-off for the red rooms is that they got a bunch of exits, so that incentivizes you to take them sometimes. But given the choice between like any alternative in the red rooms, you're not going to pick the red rooms most of the time, right? Like, they do their job well, which is like, you don't want to take them, but sometimes you have to. The aquarium is technically a red room. Yeah, but it's not a negative red room in any kind of way, right? It's purely upside for things that like actually care about red rooms, like tomato soup. It's also a bedroom. That is true. And a hallway. This is also true. You are spouting facts right now. Oh, also I found the gallery today. I don't know if it's a well, it is a mechanical room because of the upgrade, but I don't think it's technically a mechanical room all the time. Have I created anything funny in the workshop? I've done all but one item so far. I've made the power hammer. I've made the super shovel, like the jackhammer. Oh, hold on. I can get past some of those mechanical doors, can I not? Sound pick sound amplifier. Sure. Great chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Yeah, we'll try and figure it out. There's the archive and the dark room, I guess. Just need to worm my way back up. Your steps, I know. Like, what do you expect me to do about it? I can go to the kitchen and not buy anything because I don't have any money. Okay, you cannot pick the security doors with the electronic lock, so... Cool. I guess we lose. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, hell yeah. Right on time. So many free keys. Bam. And the compass. Time is on my side. What were you playing today, Avery, by the way? You can choose 10 coins, a key, or the eel room. Every person would choose eel. I was debating on taking the keys, I'll be honest. Claire Obscure. I've heard that game is also very, very good. It's an RPG, though, right? I just got off the heels of playing Metaphor. So I don't know. It's an action RPG. Right. I just don't know if I'm ready to do another long-ass RPG, right? And even if I was, I've got a bunch in my Steam library anyway. It's really mean. Like, it's a difficult game. Alright. Exam time. How'd I do? C+. Color, math, science, geography, art, history. I messed up something in algebra, which I'm surprised by. Arajan, yeah, I mean, like... I feel like that's not too bad, but you need to ace it. Study more. Why did you not pass this language that you just learned that also wasn't fully explained to you? You fool. Don't want the utility closet right away. Sure. You know what? Sure. Give Homer a hug for me. Thank you. God, thank you. Know what I didn't do? I didn't go check the outside room. He thought he could fight a pair of geese this morning. Well, that was his first mistake. Nobody can fight a geese. Can fight a goose, let alone a pair of geese. Tool shed, hovel, trading post. Give me the trading post. Give me that dynamite. Give me that dynamite. I want it. It's a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Does that mean that, like, if I had a different way to pick it up, then maybe I'd be allowed to take that dynamite and use it for, I don't know, something? Anything? I'll take the drawing room. Lost and found. I don't think I have any items in my inventory right now. It's just a free room. Silver key and repellent. Library. The problem with taking the library is that I will have to go back through the lost and found. And I don't want to do that. So there we go. We can just skirt around it. Workshop? Yes, please. It's high on your list of least favorite rooms. You just gotta be careful. You just gotta be a little bit careful with that is all. Just under archive. Yeah, archive's a bitch. Library? Yes, because I got new books that I need to check out. Hey, okay. We have Drafting Strategy Volume 4, A New Clue by Marion Marigold, and we also have a first edition of the History of Orinda. Oh, fuck yeah. Am I out of gems? I sure am. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Casino? There's a casino. It's a casino. How do I say no? Oh, also. Is there a gem in here? They didn't fit a gem inside the tiny safe? Alright, fine. That's the one you don't have. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the other safes could even be. I think coincidentally, I keep ending up inside of the drafting room while I have the magnifying glass. Like, I don't think there's been a time... Like, you brought that up, and I'm like, oh yeah, I think you would need that. But I've just coincidentally always had the magnifying glass. Give me that silver key. Conference room. Great hall. Conference room. I could have taken the Great Hall. Maybe I should have taken the Great Hall. I'm not sure. Study. This is gonna give me the garage, isn't it? Clock tower. You have 3. I have 5. I got the one from inside the shelter. I got the one from inside of the boudoir. I got the office, the drafting room, and the study. And I don't know of any other rooms that have safes. Do the office and study puzzles annoy you? No, as soon as I figured out the study one, I very quickly figured out the office one. The one inside the draft room, I think, was the most annoying, to be honest. It's so simple, everyone overthinks it. I don't know if it is that simple, to be honest. Okay, so Arch Ares. I think I might be able to do this one. Hold on. Because I had it listed as black before. Which was wrong. It was yellow. Which we just learned from all the puzzles and stuff. Gotta run out, head make some dinner. All good. Alright, so we have Arch Ares. It's stormy. It's yellow. I think I had written down that has 5 lines, but that was an assumption based on the number 5 that was there. The question is, what mode of transportation do they use in Arch Ares? Because I have written down something to do with lines. Yeah, 8 lines are ships.
Who are you people and how did you get in my Blueprints Minecraft server?
Yo, what's up, Nick? Trains? It could be trains. I need to get more letters delivered here as well, I think. What's good, my dude? Thank you for the 27 months. Holy shit. Has it really been that long? How could you put up with me for that long? In all seriousness. 30 years. Unbelievable. Whoa, Snacks is still here? Still lurking? Gaming out of her goddamn mind? You never left. Always watching. You think I leave? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you have a life that you want to lead. Dinner. No. Very good. Din Din? Little nom noms for peeps? Hydrate? Oh, Jesus. Zeldy's not here. Someone has to.
Stay away from the summoner!
Right. I do have that, don't I? It's been a while since someone told me to stay away from the summoner. I think I need to be reminded of it more often, honestly. Good old titties.
Please ignores me. You're a first-time chatter. Get out of here.
You don't know anything. You don't even go here. Every time I hear that clip, the part of me going, huh, or huh, I sound like a fucking doofus. Like a Nimrod. Can't believe you put up with me. It's the music in the background that does it for you. Yeah, it's really funny because we were playing Jump King. Your first time chatter. Get out of here. You don't know anything. You don't even go here. These keys. Stop. Gotta go back. It was a funny stream. I disagree. I had an awful time. So many first-time chatters. I don't think there were that many. There was only a couple. They just happened to be the worst kind of chatters. You were going off. All the money can go into the conference room. Dare I believe? Nah, we're rerolling. These suck. It was when he had to go back down to the burp. I was having a good time until Jump King happened, so you know. I think that was the day that stream changed forever. For the worst, honestly. We reached our peak and everything's been downhill ever since. Oh, please, give me the vault. Just give me the vault. Wait. You gotta you gotta go back. You gotta try again. Maybe the vault will appear here. On here, and I can change this, you know. Courtyard, my favorite one, make it common. Clock tower, make it standard. Pantry, make it less common. I'm tired of seeing it. Get it out of here. You know what? Do I delete the conservatory from the plan? No. No. The kitchen? No. Absolutely not. I'd like to go to the right. Yes. Like that. Something to do in the conservatory that you have not found. Oh. Oh. One shovel, please. One metal detector, please. Now, we combine them together. You take your shovel. You take your metal detector. And you slap them together. Bam. It's perfect. Security? Parlor? Give me the security room. I have the utility room. Let's go. Set security level to high. Offline mode unlocked. I'm in. Now we run an experiment. One thing I should try and do is try and get all 4 terminals. I don't think I've accomplished that. And I'm curious if doing that will unlock something for me. Maybe something to do with the admin stuff. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread turn the doorway at 3 aquariums, save your steps to 40. I want one that gives me more allowance. Spread dart? No, I can't get the garage. Oh, give me aquariums, I guess. Hey, look. Man. Vault? Vault one time? Nope. I guess give me the parlor. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Ahem. Well, they can't be in the blue box, because if they were, all these statements would be true. So, not in here. Which means this box is always false. Which means this box is always false. Which means this box has to be true. Which means the gems have to be in here. Yoink. It's just that simple, folks. It is just that simple. We have the utility box, so let's do the thing. Who have I been sub to the longest? I believe Brungo. Brungo was the first person that I subbed to on Twitch. Who the fuck is Brungo? He's the Nega Ognorb. I know it's controversial to like prefer Brungo to Ognorb, but I don't know. I think he's got a certain zhuzh to him. What did you just say? I'm sorry. You should give him a follow. Yeah, yeah. I think he might just be up your alley. Oh, there's something in here. Oh! Whoa, thanks for the follow, Nick. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Just make sure to be wary of the mods. They all like to abuse their power around here. You have cute mods. Fine. You're right. This is what, the dining room and Hartley's room? That's a man who's seen some shit. I wanted to see if I could maneuver around it. Another plentiful ladyship. But why? Unlike those Vips. What about them, Snacks? I swear to God, if you start talking shit about my Vips, you're gonna be in for it, Missy. Give me that greenhouse. Rabbit has a sword? Well, he offered to be a homie while I was playing this game. Barely even watches the stream. You're right. I've never even seen Rabbit around here. No, dark room. I've had enough of you. Get out of here. I have offered vehemently. Vehemently. Thank you, Snacks. No Bloodborne enjoyers as mods. I can't believe everyone in the Highball chat hates Bloodborne. What a weird thing to have had happen. Because, like, I enjoy Bloodborne. It's weird that nobody around here likes Bloodborne but me. You know, sometimes you have to be a bit of a contrarian. Vault me! I swear to God. Give me that observatory. I don't even care. I don't even care. You think Snacks likes Bloodborne? I don't think she's ever brought it up before. Diamonds. 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 Oh my God, I have so many diamonds. I almost tried to take a shortcut through the Lost and Found. Not a good idea. Where did you guys come from? What the heck? And I don't have a sledgehammer? How do I still not have a sledgehammer? Unbelievable. What's that? A sledgehammer? It's like a, have you ever used like one of those tools that are designed to like hit nails? It's like one of those, but like bigger. Much bigger. Nail? Okay. Let me see if I can put it into layman's terms. So a nail is like a screw, but if you like twisted it straight, you know? It's like trying to... It's gay erasure, but in the form of a crafting tool. Screwballs. Whoa, secret garden key! Just in the ground? Just there, chilling? What if I were to use the secret garden key right here? Nope. What if I were to use my lockpick? Nope. The Great Hall? Yeah, okay. You. Hydrate? If you say so.
I don't like pizza.
You miss Zeldikins? One of these days, she'll be around. It's like I can still hear her voice. Wow, the lockpick is going crazy right now. Cloister? Tunnel? Cloister? Yeah, give me the cloister. Then you push the buttons. And a silver key. Oh my god. Garden. Secret garden? Aquarium. Terrace! Right on time. So better or worse than The Witness? I mean, I feel like it's not really much of a competition, I'll be honest. Sludge! The difference between this game and The Witness is that I don't get the impression that the guy who made this game is a gigantic cock. So, yeah, there's that. Playing this game doesn't make me hate the dev. Exactly. Playing The Witness just makes me feel like, man, I wish the person making this game was at least a likable person, so I can enjoy this game more. There's a rune save quest much like this? Well, I mean, that makes sense. I assume that there's one of everything in RuneScape. That game is larger than life. Lab. There's the Solarium. That could make it more likely that we find the vault. Coins. Wow. Wow, wow. Coins, wow. Courtyard. Weight room. Chappelle. Redraw. Rotunda? Passageway. Give me the passageway. And bam! Electric Eel Aquarium. Leads right into there. Roguelike? What's happened? I've never opened a door from inside the archives before. That's absolutely wild. Could it be? Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go! I suspected as much. Is this the one chance where ballroom's good? Is this the one opportunity for ballroom to be good? Claire and Simon. Every room is a ballroom if you're here. Well, if I'm inside of it, it's a ballroom. Clara and Simon. In the Eclipse Ball 1952. Gorgeous, beautiful. Let me play the piano. Let me play you a ditty. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Do they want it? Are they when they say 12? Clock strikes 12. Do they mean midnight? Do they mean noon? Are there time puzzles in this game? Give me this key. I don't need it, but I want it. Oh, the eels are in there. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So cool. And we technically have a powered hallway. It's like ultra deep. Oh. No. Come on. I just want the mirror room one time. I want it to be good just one time. Spread the gold. This is the first time we've made use of the conference room, everyone. How many hours deep am I? Hold on, let me pull up my Steam. I'm currently at 35 hours in this game. Oh, wow. Ooh. Convenient. Oh, all the fruit spreads here too. Good thing, because I didn't realize I was that low on movement. These statues, what do they mean? What do you mean, statue? I forgot about the boiler room thing. That's something that I need to do. I learned about that on Wednesday at the end of the stream. But I need to connect that one thing in the boiler room. What thing? So I knocked down the wall that's at the end of like that basement hallway that had like the block pushing puzzle. And it told me that there's like, they had a patent for the like the power box that connects to the boiler room. And it made so much click because it's like, what is the... I remember when I was doing the boiler room puzzle, I'm like, what is the point of this random box here? Just as like a thing to waste your time. But clearly, I'm an idiot. Because nothing is just random in this game. This is a Raja. Okay. We might be able to figure out a Raja and Orinda what is this? Something Ares? Arch Ares? Arch Ares is yellow. I was calling it black for some reason. I think it's because that's the color the stamp was. But no, we know that black is Orinda Ares. Borders. Yellow is zigzags. Moats. You need industrial. For modes of transportation, 8 is ships. I don't think it would use ships. Maybe. Like it's focused on production and stuff, so maybe it uses ships. Okay. It's stormy. Ships probably are fine. And then that's yellow? No. Four is horses, so that ain't right. I feel like it's not supposed to turn multiple at the same time, but what do I know? 3. Okay, it was 3. Let's go. We arrived here a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times. I'm guessing 3 is trains, because there's a train station in the basement of this place, and we're in Fen Ares. And there were 3 lines on the Fen Ares sigil. So it looks like Arch Ares also used trains. which makes me think that maybe Araja used trains as well, since it's connected directly with Fen Ares. Extend all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. The Arch Ares variation. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color. Oh wait, Arch Ares is also the third door. So that when we go back into room 46, we need to mark Arch Ares as number 3. Whereas Fen Ares is number 1 and number 2, because it's both Orinda Ares and Fen Ares. And then I'm gonna guess Araja will be 4. Introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself is based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the value of Morajai puzzle boxes. That I don't know yet because I haven't unlocked the 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th door. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Also, there's a part of me that thinks that I should try and unlock number 8 with a different key. Because... There's like a letter inside of the main... inside of room 46. Okay. Let's see how much we actually know about Araja. We know Araja is purple. It's a traditional country, so it uses flowers to represent it. Motes. Which one is that? Spiritual. No, it's poetic. I have it. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no way that I can do this one yet. I need to get, like, more letters or something to be delivered. The stamps are pretty good at, like, indicating some things about the culture. As well as, like, there are books that could help too. But we did manage to figure out Arch Ares, which feels pretty good. Happy to see it. Let's see. Yeah, we go up this way. Great Hall, yeah. Still 2 doors that are locked. Well, it's already down. Is that gonna do anything? Oh, it closes it. Huh. And yeah. I probably should have known that, but whatever. Crown of blueprints. The last key's waiting behind the last door of 8. So I kind of want to try opening this one because I'm worried that there's a key behind it. So like if you just go left to right, you could potentially lock the key that's inside there. And then completely screw yourself out of it, right? So I'm going to... The next Sanctum key that I get, I'm going to make sure to use on the other one. 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. Oh, we have to know the order in which that he went to them. He ended his trip back in Fen Ares. And he started here as well. Okay. I understand. I'm going to guess the order with which he went to these places. No? Okay. Unless he was like, oh, you see I went from Arch Ares across the ocean over here, and then I went to here, and then I went to here, obviously. The next place I went was here. And then here, and then looped back around to here. Nope. Alright, well, that's fine. Docks. Among all the clocks. The den is the room with the most clocks in it. Maybe it's in the den. In a station led by one of your own. That's the one that's down. Yeah. We got that one. We haven't got... Is a king... Is held by a king on his throne. Wait, do I have the drawing room? I'm wearing a crown, right? Okay. So we need the vault. I'm gonna guess something to do with the den. We're gonna go to the drawing room now that we have the crown. This was the music room, and this was down. That was the water puzzle down in the docks, or down in the basement. Okay, what's the fastest way? Down hallway. I didn't open that one. That's fine. Luckily, our path through the mansion's actually pretty quick. Hallway. Office. Conference room. And then we just go straight to the library. Into the den. These geese have something to do with a Raja. Because there was that letter in the clock tower, right? It definitely feels like the den room has something going on here. Like, look, it looks like it's a locked box, right? Underneath the clock. Wrong way. Workshop, yes. It has something to do with this chair. And I think it has something to do with the crown, too. These arrows. I was trying to see if like they were walking in a certain direction, but no. Maybe there's something in the trading post. Like maybe it's got some special item that I don't have. See. Okay. A little too dangerous to pick up. But what if I lit it? What if if I lit the dynamite? Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Magnifying glass. Rabbit's foot. Salt shaker. Prism key. Key card. Prism key. Ivory dice. Coin purse. Prism key. Battery pack. Key card. No. Okay. Yeah, we could light the fuse of the dynamite. Okay. Would we want to do that? Maybe. It's there, and you can click on it, which means, like, I assume there's something to do with it. A C+. And I don't have anywhere to rest for the day. Or at least nowhere relevant to rest. Alright. Call it. Not a bad one. Not a bad day. The Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow! Productive. Mm-hmm. So, drafting room. Well, not drafting room. The drawing room and the den. I now have my eye on for potential places for sanctum keys. Sleeping mask, gems, keys. Sure. Six gems to starting bed. Was there another key in the mailbox? There might have been. I'll go pick it up on the way back in. Shrine, tool shed, root cellar. Give me the shrine. Have all my money. The Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gem. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms. That sounds bad. I don't want to do that. Unless I can, like, go crazy with aquariums or something. Den. Right, den. I don't have any items. Oh, I have a sleeping mask. Well, I had a sleeping mask. break room. Nine. 3. 30. 5. 6. 25. 50. 15. Secret garden. Drawing room. My beloved. Give me your secrets. What are you? Parlor. Yeah, I can take the parlor here. That's fine. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Well, one of these has to be wrong. Alright, let's say the gems are in here. If the gems were in here, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, if this was telling the truth, and the gems were inside itself, it would make it false. So if the gems were in here, this would have to be false. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Well, we know this has to be false. And then one of these is either true and one of them is false. One of these has to be true and one of them has to be false. And because we know there's already a false one, we know there are at least 2 false statements, which means this one has to be false. And this one is true. So if the gems are in here, it would work. If the gems were in here, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If the gems were in here, if this was true, this would have to be false. And then this could be true. Because this would be the only false statement. So that could also work. Only one statement is false. If the gems are in here, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If that would make this true, this that would mean this would have to be false. And then this can't be true. Because if it was true, that would have 2 true statements. So that breaks it. Gems are in a box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Only one of these could be correct. So let's say this one is true. Then one of these would also have to be true. And it can't be this one, which means this one would have to be true. Which means this one would have the gems inside of it. If this one is true, this is the only one that's true. Which means this is false. Which means that this being false would say that there are more statements that are... If this was false, it would make itself true. The gems in our box are the false statement. Well, these would both be true, which we wouldn't work with this. So the gems just cannot be in this one. If the gems are in this one, if it was if the gems were in here, it would break its own logic. So it has to be this one. Nope. Nope. That one I could not wrap my head around. Broke me brain. Okay. The history of Aranda, not redacted information. Aranda was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hush circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Okay, so Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja were at one point one realm called Orindia. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajira. Most Assyrians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orinda, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known for his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are most limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare. For Horus, all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. It was the fourth king of Orinda who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called this new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. After the angelic paragon of royalty. Okay. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch-Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder bit. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern realm of Araja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. Tradition, magic, poetry. Hold on. Which moat would that be then? For nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic. Strong of arts. It's gotta be poetic for Araja. The third era. Yeah, there's Araja, Orinda Ares, Arch Ares. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations through their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era is defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. Okay, so Araja did use trains, which is 3 lines. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as many readers will soon find, not be kept. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desiletes III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among people eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desiletes was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. So this is why this was all redacted. They wanted to paint Desiletes as just like a drunk, so that when Fen Ares rose up and like overthrew him, that we felt justified doing so. But in actuality, like, this guy was a benevolent ruler. So, teaching that would make Fen Ares look bad. And we can't have that. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desiletes III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed King Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desiletes IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transported to a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Alright, so the gardens of Fen is where the fight took place. I did get that question wrong in my exams. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favor to persuade the nearby realms of Arch and Nuance. Nearby realms. Okay, so Nuance is the island nation that's to the right. or to the left. Because no other nation is close, according to the map. So I'm going to guess Nuance is the diamond. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Lucian himself added another number to the casualties. However, even his death he won. Horus had fallen in within the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realm inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Archares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hope for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that spurred forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still our India. Not according to Fen Ares. Okay. Gallery. It's back. Is it the same art pieces? It looks like it is. I mean, this one feels pretty self-explanatory. This feels like the introduction to the idea of these puzzles, which is name the puzzles, or name the paintings, based on what is depicted inside of them. Now, I think that calling this one thick, it might be the right call. Now, we look at this one. We have a mirrored pair of red items and then the letter P on top of it. Now, my guess was paired, like P-A-I and then R-E-D. But you can't spell that with the 6 letters, with the 6 slots here. Christopher Manson, 1954. These are all made by the same artist, huh? Seven letters, 8 letters. Genuine, veritable, actual object, and then the eyes are looking away from it. Is it distract? No. Yes? No, it's too long. I'm curious as to what genuine and veritable have to do with the idea of nobody actually looking at the proper objective. Trying to dissect art is a wild concept for a puzzle. So we got an infinity symbol filled with eights, or with nails. They did say that the letter, or the number 8 is like held up in prestige, right? Also, we got like the deadly sins. Yeah, pride instead of hubris instead of pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and what's the last one? Lust, envy, gluttony, sloth, pride, wrath. Avarice. But what does the infinity have to do? What does a shark painting have to do with this? What is this floor mat? Havdan. Pelted. Pirhog. Pomsnir. This puzzle is wild to me. Shovel. This is a pretty good passageway. Kochek. Finally, I have the ability to use the Kochek. Kitchen, weight room, hallway. Here's the study. Taking the commissary, despite not having any items. Kennel. I like the kennel. Pet dog. Dig. Which unlocks door. Kitchen boudoir. Boiler room. Yes, please. Hold on, let's start up the boiler, and then we'll move things around. Okay. Oh, you can dig down here. Okay, this box. Good. The shops. Casino, foyer, closet, nope. Office, walk-in closet, chapel, nope. Come on. Let me into the foundation. Dining room, yes. Thank you. Lab. Something else in here? Oh, coins. Something in here too, a key. The Mount Holly souvenir shop and garage. Greenhouse. Ladyship's chambers. Or the bedroom. Now we have the hallway that can help us go over there. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. Let's go down below and see the thing, because I'm incredibly curious. Okay. Okay. This is a bit more than I was expecting. Oh. I see. There's something over there. And over there. Okay. Huh. Okay. So we need to somehow figure out how to raise this platform up. But also still get back over here? Is that possible? I mean, it must be. Let's see. I think that lever's the one that raised it. Okay, so there's something there that leads to here. But if you raise it, you're just kind of stuck. Okay, that leads to there? Okay, we have a few potential routes. Sure, that lets me get over here. But that doesn't accomplish what we needed to. Okay. All we've done is completed a circle. A loop. Okay, now this connects to that, but that doesn't help me. If I put this here, what does that do? That lets me go over to here. That goes over there. And then that goes back over there. What about this lever? Hold on. Have I been to that one? just takes you back over there. That lets you raise it. Oh, wait. That lets you raise it, but also it's aligned now? I must have done something that without even realizing it. Huh. Sure. There we go. Okay, now top floor. Need to figure out where it comes out from. So I might need to move it again. Yeah. So moving it one will connect me to that, so that works. Okay. Oh. Orinda Aries. Foreman's log 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they could chose to build the reservoir. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. We need to get the black tiles. And we move it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? 2 more, I guess? I must have miscounted. I see. It went the opposite direction of what I was hoping for. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. I see. I see. It's this one, not the one above it. Okay. So I want this one there. Yeah, that's the way I've already gone. 2, 3, there. Definitely more mess ups there than probably should have been, but it's fine. I didn't. Luckily, going back and forth along here doesn't use up any steps. Oh. Is it Simon? No, it's only 4. Simon. No. 4 letters. No O at the beginning, so it's not like Arinda or anything like that. Oh, it's a room piece. And a red letter. It's a date, then? It has to be a date. But it's spelled with letters. Is it It's got to be a month then. Okay, so it has to end with 8. So what months can we spell? T-E-W-U-M. Is it May? He's a thinker. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the treasure trove? Plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted Yeah. I knew what you were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site up, the better for all. Oh, that's why it's got a black outline. The only other one that we've seen is the tomb. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! This looks like the remains of Orinda, I would guess. There's a cart. We can probably go there at some point, somehow. The first one. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept from your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So this is probably what we were being blackmailed about? Six letters. Well, glad I decided to do that. I think I know enough about this place to make it work now. Okay, so this is absolutely a poetic society. We don't know the weather here, so we can trial and error it, I suppose. But we definitely know it's poetic, and we definitely know that it's purple. Which is the lines and the dashes that we're on right now. We also know that it likely used trains. So, 3. And then I guess we just begin cycling through weather conditions. Oh, well, we got it on the first try. What does three lines mean for weather? Sigils, motes, lines. Rainy. Okay. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Iranian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make of this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yina Eor Lune, Herbert, Mount Holly Estate. The 331. It doesn't say where it came from. I can't. I'm curious if the stamp indicates the date at all. I can go check the other ones. Because if this is Raja, would be, if I'm right, March 31st. The Araja variation. The puzzle box of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archeres. Violet tiles go south. Okay. So yellow goes north, violet goes south. Right. So we need this one to go up. And we also need... That pushes it down. Go. There we go. Alright, let's go check the other postcards to see if we can figure out what date they're from. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true story adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black as it is in name, and a story I feel connects to. Okay, so Orinda Ares was first. And nope, this is not any kind of indication of... Alright, so this is Orinda. And now it's Fen Ares. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should perform. Alright, so then Fen Ares. Fen Ares is 8. Is 8. He also said that he went south in his last postcard. So that would imply that Araja would be the second destination. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it would just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk as safe as can be. Filming them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. So, he said he was heading south in his first letter. So, I could imply Araja was second, but we'll read this one. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extend all the way north. Archeries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business or Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. So, he arrived there by sea. And it sounds like northern coast. So my guess is that he probably went from the island nation and traveled across the sea to get there. Okay. If we can get to the antechamber... I think we might be able to plot it out. There are still like 4 unknowns, so there's a lot of variations, but we can begin to narrow down exactly the order that he went. Because we know that he started and ended in Orinda, and he likely went to Araja second, and it looks like he circumnavigated, or he like took sea travel to get to Archaries, which we know means that, well, he didn't travel by land. So it's not like he would backtrack up through Araja to get to Fenares. Okay. Classroom. No, thank you. I have the workshop and the boiler room. Okay. Rotunda freezer. We'll take the rotunda, why not? Secret garden? Oh, it does in fact lead to the secret garden. It's like an oboe that they're playing here, right? this will be unlocked because there was a digging spot. Patio to connect to Rotunda. Sure. I don't have the conference room today, do I? No. Okay. Another key. So many keys. Great Hall. Still no foyer. That's so many keys, though. Not opening that. No. No point in trying to open any of the ones down on this side. Secret passage. Hallway. Dinner. On sale. Silver key? I've already got the prism key and the garden key. Yeah. Well. Unfortunate. I guess we have to use the rotunda. Another key. Yep. Come on. Let's just use the silver key. Aquarium. Coin. Was the gallery the one that I hadn't seen? Yeah, so we're missing this. The bookshop was the last shop that we didn't have. Alright, it feels like we've almost found all the rooms now. Okay. You started here. You ended here. Okay, I don't think it matters where you put it. You went down to Araja. I'm gonna guess you went here, 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 here. Yes? No. I guess you could theory go by C across to there. So what if they went like... No. Yeah, that's not a nation. I guess you can't just like blindly guess. Okay, this. There's a painting of this. Is it Prince? Is it Red Prince? It could be Prince. Because it's 6 letters, right? Okay. Walk-in closet? Sure. Yeah, because I have the ladies' room as well. Give just one time. I need the vault, man. I might put a vault key inside of coat check. I have coat check, right? I do. I could also put the crown in there, but nah. I'm definitely putting a vault key inside of the coat check at this point. Unless we can get a vault here. Lab. Classroom can let me redraw a bunch of times, potentially. Trophy room. Come on. Alright, I guess I'll take the casino because I haven't gotten it yet. Ooh, money. Any chess pieces in here? Out of order. Broken handle. Oh! If you put the broken handle on here. Okay. Let's go gambling. Oh, I see. Slots, 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 slots. Hey, we have that 10 coins. Spin it. Alright, whatever. Oh! It's right there. What do you mean there's no catch? Alright, hold on. You get 3. What a bunch of baloney. You know what? I think that one's rigged. What if we play roulette, though, huh? What about a little roulette? Let's wager 20 coins. Big money, no whammy. Oh, keys! Sure. I have so many keys. And nothing to do with them. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not true. There's the hallway down here. Ayo, keys. It's so true. Now imagine. Take a moment. Take a moment to really imagine. What if this was the vault? I think that would be pretty radical. Patio? Does this lead to the patio? It does. Great. I want to go through the boudoir, right? Oh, and the dining room for some delicious porterhouse steak. Now, I think this might be the last run for today. I might take a early stream day because I haven't gone to have sushi for like a month now because I haven't lived near the sushi place, and part of the reason I don't go on Saturdays anymore is because when I get done at 7, I don't have time for sushi as much as I would want to. I can't. So I think I'm gonna prioritize myself today and get some sushi. Vault? One-time vault? No vault? Okay. You know, I think they don't like me. I think this game is purposefully fucking with me now. Just keep giving me vault keys, but not offer me the vault. Check that, please and thank you. And now, I do think this might be Prince. I'm gonna see if that's an R. That's an I. And no N, huh? Really? There's no N. Despite all the other letters being here. I'm upset. I'm mad. I'm mad. Yo, Rabbit, thank you for getting them the heck out of my house. They weren't welcome here. Never giving me the things that I want when I want them. I know never is a strong word. I'm probably over-exaggerating, but at the same time, it's hard not to feel slighted. Now you, give me your hidden key. Something to do with this stupid chair. Slighted, you say? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do say, actually. Oh? What if it's something as simple as just waiting in this room? If that's the puzzle, I would be, you know, kind of annoyed by that. Because, like, there is a time element in this game, but that's mostly just for, so far, one puzzle that we've already solved. But this room is, like, filled to the rim with clocks. Like, it's got clocks. We know this to be true. And we know that the letter inside of the room 46 talks about a room with many clocks and it being high up or something. The other, the other one that I thought perhaps was the clock tower. Let me see if this letter that I found in the clock tower might have some secrets. Southward, I see a swan. Okay. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westward winds. Rouge like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So this is south. So then east would be... I don't know if that matters. The hand on this clock isn't moving. Or, like, the hands are, but, like, the pendulum isn't. And I'd be like, oh, that's... Maybe that's just, like, a lack of detail. But then they have, like, the gears spinning on this one and the pendulum swinging on this one, right? This one says what? Almost 8 o'clock. Okay, you are in sync. They're all in sync. I thought maybe one of them would be out of sync. Oh. Let's not go in there by accident. Alright, I guess we're just calling it for today. The drawing room and the den. I've got my eyes on you. We'll call it here so that we get the key card for tomorrow. And yeah, I think this is a fine place to call it for today. I know it's a bit early, but like I said, I want sushi. Like real bad, I want some sushi. I could have slept in her chamber and got an extra star, but like, New rooms, 1. That would be the casino, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? There are a ton of people playing Blueprints. Like, everyone's playing Blueprints. But also, is there anyone that I'm following? No one's really live right now. That's actually surprising. Does anyone got any suggestions? Or do we want to just raid a random person? Make a new friend? Alright. Random raid. DJ Big Russ? Francais? Lynn the Doe? She's chatty and she's Scottish? Alright, I'll send you guys her way. Why not? Oh, cool. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. And I'm incredibly hungry for sushi. And that's all I can really think about right now. So, hell yeah. Hope you all have a good one. Say hi to Lynn. And I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.